Yo, what's up everyone? Today we're gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail. I am so late to the story, but I need to finish it. Also, I need my pulse because I didn't manage to get Hyacinth. Yep, that's what we're gonna be doing today, and then there will be some Minecraft later tonight. So yeah. Uh I'm gonna need to go and recharge my mouse because for some reason it only decided to blink red after I started the stream. And I also need more water. So remember, your hydration is key. Remember to get some water, guys. And I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Alright, time to open up the game. You know it's already open, but I'm logged in. Bro, I love the new title screen so much. So I already did all my dailies and all of the endgame whatever the fuck I need to do. Which I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really care about. But what we need to do now is to go and continue the story. We gotta speedrun this shit. ID's easier. Kinda wish I got finals so I can actually one-shot enemies, but... Uh... I want to use a team with Dan Hung in it. Hmm. Let's see. We actually turn this into the. Hang on. Cyrene, Freebie Annexa, or Sunday? I think Sunday works better. You know, Saridra. There's a specified team with Annexa and Cyrene in it, isn't there? There's a specific one with Cyrene and Annexa in it. Oh shit, okay. She's over here now. Where is it? Aglaya, Maide, Castoris, Annexa. Aglaya can be used there, Hycillence can be used there. Evernine needs. But I don't have any of the characters that use it with Unhung, so I'll just use the Annexa then. I'll just do the Annexa comp. Because I want to have fun. I want to have fun with the teams I'm doing, so let's just pull out the Annexa team. Now the question is, do I want Remembrance MC Sunday or Saridra? I think I want to use Saridra here. Because Saridra is like... We can do a full Chrysos Air setup to make it work with Cyrene a bit better. We got a full Chrysos Air setup going for this. So this is going to be our team for the 3.7 story. My goat Anaxa with his gun. He pulling out the blicky. Cyrene. Just as beautiful as the day we lost her. Saridra. She's cute as fuck. And my goat. My goat, my boy. Commensal Terrai. Let's fucking go. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Probably like 3 or 4 hours. Then I'm good. And then I'll take a break until like 9 PM. And then 9 PM is where Disease Craft will be up again. Hey! I forgot to remove that! I probably should remove that. I probably should remove that, should I? I probably should go remove that. It's fine. Fuck it. The rest of the changes going. No time away. Time? The Trial of Genesis. Whenever she says Genesis, the first thing I think of is the fucking Sephiroth in Crisis Core. He goes Genesis. He just reminds me of Crisis Core. Every time I hear the words Genesis, I think of Crisis Core. Yesterday Sane was like to me, I was like, fucking nerd, and yeah, I get it. I was like, yep, I am. Before playing Star Realm, my favorite games were like Final Fantasy, Persona, and like Pokemon, like all of my favorite RPGs of all time. Literally those few, because that was when I was starting to get into RPGs. So that's why my RPG knowledge came from. And Shin Megami Tensei, but Persona and that's basically very similar. I may be taller than you. Is she? Is she not taller than the Trailblazer? She's definitely not taller than... She's definitely... Wait, is she shorter than female Trailblazer? I don't know. They've all moved on. Let me see who's appearing here. Oh, just Cyrene. Yeah, it's just Cyrene talking. This quest is about 6 hours, so there might be a few redundant or boring as fuck cutscenes I might just skip. The strength and loyalty of people and trickery has become innocent in games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. The Flame Chasers! Oh yeah, she is shorter than the female Trailblazer. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Nice. It's a world we must protect. It is a world we must protect. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysaea. Chrysaea? I was gonna call it Chrysaea. Until it reaches the moment decided in the prophecy. Month of Freedom, okay. World Barrack. So that's the month. So that's the guy carrying Fat Ika. I don't know how I didn't catch. I think in the new quest I saw a spoiler where it's like apparently one of the cycles, right? Some fucker decided to feed little Ika like so much shit that it basically became devoured the entire fucking world. And I'm like, and people say the devs don't like read anything the community does. Like, bro, they know. I would say between the three Hoyoverse games, Honkai Star Rail is the one that reads or knows what the people are saying the most. They just don't do much with their knowledge. I mean, like, I would say Zenless is the one that actually does something, but in terms of outright listening to the community, Star Rail does it the most. That's what, at least that's what I've seen. Hey, she's back. Yeah, a screenshot of this because my friend absolutely loves Dawn March. I'm gonna send that to her. Hey. So basically Cyrene and March are siblings. Hey. Consciousness can convince each other across the heavens. Hey! I'm not cutting this earth and feel every breath of every mountain range. I can see that Okima and the bomb of the holy cities are in shape. Oh yeah, we are the writer. We are the people. We are the person penning the entire story now. Iron Tomb has reacted to the Era Nova. The moment the Trailblazer became the World Bearer, it was also when the scepter devoured all of the cycles. It's bound to happen. I've long prepared for that. That's why Emil stopped Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden Final has been carrying. Real. This is basically Honkai Impact 3rd story if you beat Kevin and then immediately go after that go straight and fight the 14th Lasher. After someone boss the express, the word alone ceases to exist. Real. I mean, we are always traveling with four party members, assuming you like think of it like how Persona 5 does, and the main character's like the main character's basically Futaba, like she's just there. Like the Trailblazer's just there, and then there's just 4 other people. It's like the team. I know, thank you, my good friends. Sis, can't you let me be the protagonist for once? Any self-insert character when the cast is an ensemble cast. Isn't that how they super long net? Look after this work for us. They'll basically come back when the boss fights here. We need to look at ourselves, see what set off. It's easy, it's really quiet. Let's get Irene out here. Actually, if I don't want to use Saridra, I could use Remembrance MC, but the damage difference is insane. Like, I feel like even though RMC can buff a lot, I feel like Cyrene can bolster a lot of damage already. And plus, it will never not be cool seeing an Nexa pull out the Blicky 3 fucking times. Like, I find Saridra's abilities really cool. Like, the ability for her to just make someone's skill just go again is so cool. The center of the black tide is now completely calm. The last starting point of 30 millicycles is finally welcomed its first end. And its final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his. Lycone wise, I plan on using the free one for Hyacinth because I don't know why my luck is so bad with 4 stars, but I have not gotten any of the other Lycone that Hyacinth can use. Stories next page. I've barely gotten any of them. I don't think I have a single one. I don't have a single copy of the Lycone, straight up. Final is the only one who didn't reach the new world. He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him. We'll meet again in the future. Final waits us inside the Iron Tomb. Golden light shone above the grove still remembers the purposes of warriors. Ready to become a hero? I don't know if that song is copyrighted. You're still burdened by the weight of the world bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. Not everyone has given you the answer. The answer? The heroes of legends were just right at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted and Forest's fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We'll make it to the best possible ending. Hey, I forgot what the name of that weapon is, but it's that weapon. Memory I have forgotten for too long and have denied for too long. The great tomb of the nameless titan, the deepest recesses of memory. Also the place where Cyrene was born. Weren't you born in Addis Elysium? I feel like something wasn't right. Oh, is this why they reveal like the Aeon of Remembrance part? I finally get it now. Look, the words on the wall are the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, I just had to let her sing that shit out. Let's go. Aiza is the narrator of Fimpi's journey. Turns out the narrator is also the most devoted audience. I'm the one who tells the story. Texture of memories. Isn't that the Lycone? Isn't that the Lycone? The 13th Titan that should not exist. 13 Flame Chaser. No Spore, the Demiurge. Yes! We have 13 Flame Chasers now! Currently beyond the sky. The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the 10 lost decree, Jing Liu and Luo shall continue to be detained in this ruling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us, or is there something else on your mind that you're desperate to get out? The Alliance only authorized the lawful to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say that the seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon, so why can't you see things clearly now? Yao Guang. We're going back to the Central at some point. Oh boy. We are going back to the Central. We have another fucking character. Even the child knows that the Marshal needs to keep a few Central ships in reserve just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. Let us in Jinguan's hands. There's no way we're letting the lawful take the lead in this battle. Also, lawful gets their hands on the golden blood. With the kind of person Jing Liu is and her connection to you, I don't need to split it. There are countless ways that this could be spun into something bigger. I never expected you to no support from the Alliance anyway. The lawful will seize the golden blood and redeem itself. It'll be a first win, and then we'll leverage this golden blood in the negotiations on second win. These 2 wins for the lawful will make the 3 of us happy, and that will be our 3rd win. We'll be rolling in money, wouldn't we? Bro, thinking about that money. Maybe the Defiant Foresight should change his name to Optimistic General instead. The Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuque must understand that even more than the lawful how significant battle is. The Forest's karma has vanished from the... karma? That... Oh. I think that's the thing that Fu Xuan can see. The Matrix of Presence. What omen does General... Oh, yeah, so we got the 3rd General here. Oh boy. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly? For this empty fortune, it involves the aeons and thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend. Your explanation isn't clearer than Lady Fu's. Uncertainty. The emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't think they will just sit around waiting for death. This is the chance at survival and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astro Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. True. Yeah, they're basically going into a war. While all of them has like their own ulterior motive. Selenova's Legion at the Battle of the... what the fuck? Okay, the Ruined Legion. I'm assuming that's... Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion... I'm assuming that's destruction? The IPC, even the denizens of abundance could take them on. I'm assuming this means preservation and abundance would take on destruction's troops. The Void Rangers are just the expendable pawns of destruction. So this is like the lower rank. Ruined Legion is the higher rank. The Lord Ravagers like the highest. Nanook's Emanators, yeah, those are the Emanators. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this: to completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is One wrong move, and the lawful would fall into Fantalia's trap again, inching closer to destruction. That is exactly what the demon is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Rectify, you actually follow the story, goddamn. Yeah. Bro, when Amphorius started, I was like, yes. Because I'm such a big fan of the Flame Chaser story in Honkai Impact 3. I was like, I cannot fucking wait for another version of this story to play out. Because the original version of the Flame Chaser story in Honkai Impact 3, it's meant to be a sad story. Because by the point you figure out the Flame Chaser's journey in Impact 3, you already know what happened. Because the Flame Chaser's era was the old era, which was like 50,000 years ago or something. And that old era basically died. So you were going into the 13th Flame Chaser story in Impact 3, knowing that all of them are basically dead, except for Kevin. That's the only one still alive. So going into Staria and seeing like a complete like retelling of this story, but in something that follows a more chronological order. So like you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen after this. And I was like, yes, I need this. Also, Alicia's death was really sad in Impact 3, so being able to see her again, oh my god. She's one of my favorite character designs in Honkai, out of like the entire like franchise at this point. Anyways, Rectify, welcome to the stream. Yes, there is a I just hope those on front line will remain safe. Even though all the factions coming to help us all have like ulterior motives and shit, at least they all still root for us, lah. Like, at least they still root for the protagonist. That's something. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Sippy, let's go. Hydration is key, after all. The cognitive anchor is sending a signal. You enter in forest arena if it's a good competition behind the low. You can't find any slip-ups. Of course, except Pom Pom. Pom Pom is busy. Pom Pom is gonna be busy going to rail the boss later on. Sunday would know. Sunday has first-hand experience of Pom Pom's true fucking power. Sunday has first-hand experience on Pom Pom's true power here. I'll do whatever I can. Demiurge Matrix. Deceptus kernel from the outside. Hey, they appeared. The planet screwed himself. I'm sure the cosmic alliance to the Iron 2 is progressing smoothly. Are we getting the homies? We are getting the homies! The agreement box. I agree to terms and conditions. The flow of memory is very heavy here. Mission, yeah. Infinite cycles have been broken. Alright, we're getting the beacon set up, boys. We're gonna be hearing Helldiver's music playing in a bit. Hey, Bushman! Hey, Venturine! No response from Galaxy Rangers. What? 2? Bro, there's only 2 Galaxy Rangers in the damn game, bro. Like, if you don't count Akron, there's only 2. There's only Boot Hill and Rappa if you don't count Akron. Oh, Madam Jade. Where's Topaz? Come on, where's Topaz? We need Topaz here. The 10 stone hearts shall spare no effort. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten like the reviews of like the 10 stone hearts for a while. My guess for the next region is that we're gonna go to... My guess is that we are gonna be going into Elation or Propagation. But I highly doubt it's Propagation because the Swarm is kind of dead. So for now, at least, unless Ronmei decides to pull out the bugs out of her ass again and actually like resummons the entire fucking Propagation again. So the next region, my guess is related to IPC or Elation. Because those are the only paths in the game that haven't actually gotten a story yet or characters associated with it yet. Unless you're talking about Propagation, which I don't think we'll get one anytime soon. So like Elation or something related to Preservation because of the IPC. Because I really want to know more about IPC. Collector Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings. Huh. IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones in the medical system. Within the medical system. Wait! Did he just say Iron Tomb can spread a virus? No fucking... For context, for those who didn't play Honkai Impact 3rd, the main villain, or the main Hersher that Alicia was fighting at the end of the original old era Flame Chaser story, was the Hersher of Corruption, who was described as a lethal Hersher virus that just kills people. I wonder what they mean by the effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly. Is that a the Hush of Corruption is back? Oh fuck. I remember you, Master Diviner. I remember you. I don't know, the way she said that makes me sound like... It makes it sound like... Oh yeah, I'm surprised I could remember you considering how fucking short you are. I'm just looking at this scene is like... Jade's looking at Futra and like, bitch, you short as fuck. Damn. Bitch, you tiny as fuck. Damn. Alright, your proposal doing the... okay. For sure, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC at a humanitarian discount. Deep cooperation. Okay. Huh? I literally just said the next region will most likely be related to the IPC or Elation. Heck, maybe even both. The hell? Fusion just up and name drops the Elation. I bet. Just straight name drop. Wait, what do you say? Fuck. Think of it as a long-term investment based on this and everyone at Pure Point is swamped with iron to work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 stone hearts can only do so much. Marketing development department sounds like the one Topaz, isn't it? Oh no, she's in the strategical investment department. No, she's in a different one. Never mind, she's in a different department. Those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 arbiter generals. 7? 7? So we have Elder Hua, Jing Yuwen, Fei Xiao, we have Yao Guang, and then we have like another like fucking 3 more. All for the envelope. I feel like the IPC story will be kind of fucked because like they did preservation so early. They did preservation too early. I feel like the development the IPC can have is a bit like fucked in that sense. Because there's nothing much you can do with the current story. Because like we already have a preservation path. Unless what I think they might do is that, I'm assuming the next region is Elation. They're probably gonna go to an IPC base. Maybe it's not Pure Point. I don't think Pure Point will come so soon. Because Pure Point seems to be a very important place to the Stellar Hunter storyline also. Pure Point seems to be very in line with both. But that kind of depends on what Pure Point is. Because we still don't really know what Pure Point actually is. My personal guess is that the next region is gonna be... Okay, this is gonna be a fucking throwback to those who have played Star Rail or have kept up with Star Rail from the beginning. But during specifically two moments, Silver's release in 1.1 and Sparkle's character story, we see them in this Japan, Neon Japan, Cyberpunk Japan basically location. My guess is that's going to be the next region. Or the next planet we're going to, because we have seen, okay, so it's clear that it's a city, so the IPC probably has a huge influence there, and I think we have that could be Pure Point. I don't know, like I don't know, because we haven't seen much of Pure Point yet. We just heard of it a lot, but I think Pure Point will be one of the last few. Next one is, my guess is gonna be like that Japan-esque city, unless that city is Pure Point. Then yeah, it is Pure Point, but we don't know. We haven't seen Pure Point yet. At least I don't think we have. So I feel like the next region is gonna be that Japan type one, and then we're gonna be getting more info on Laughing Mask, so Sparkle. We're probably gonna be getting the Elation path, a little bit of lore drops for Stellar Hunters, and maybe IPC. I don't know. You gotta be too careful when they're battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death. In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. Alright, time for them to see what the fuck it looks like inside. Go to Okima. Oh yeah, they added, this is one of my favorite functions. They can make it so that you are using story characters, which I think is a great addition. Just kind of feel like they should have like mega buffed their damage or something, because like most of their damage is just... Why is there no one here? It's as if everyone vanished.
いや、彼はまだ2人の天才の監視下にある。何かこの地ならでは。風習。町全ベルトさん。率直に申し上げますが、この光景を神が降臨する前触れかもしれない。皆さん気をつけてください。
Oh boy, we have Ever. I was like, is that Evernight? All right, that's Evie. Evie's right there. Have Well and March, I mean, have Well and Himeko seen like the different March like yet? We are the Chronicles of Time.
消えた生徒の住民、そして3人の七死人。何もする必要はない。記憶、今や彼らはあんたたちの知ってる開拓者じゃ。オンパロスを守護する12のタイタンに。
They have become the Titans.
みつきちゃん、せっかく練習したのに。
The Veil of Evernight. Hey.
あっという間に見破られちゃうなんてちょっと恥ずかしいな。
どうやらオンパロスで演劇文化に感化されたようだな。
Learning from theatrical culture in Amphorius.
でもできること、やっぱり姫子と幼おじちゃんの目はごまかせないね。久しぶり。ただいま。おかえり。それでこれはエイヤの帳の小さな分身で、あの子の力でうちらは全員新世界のタイタン。
タイタンに。それは楽しみだな。
What do I look like now?
まさか
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose. Imagine if it actually fucking is.
オンパロスの世界観を壊さないでよ。自分のあの
Not the Dawn Cloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to. Do we actually look fucking different? Or do we just look like Memi? Do we just look like Memi?
どういうことだ。生徒の住民がここに集まって。
これは集会では。
This isn't gathering, it's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, and is waiting for a miracle to descend.
あの巨神が彼女。
Hey, that's us right there. We are carrying the fat fuck.
想像していたよりずっと威厳のある姿ね。こうも真面目だ。人々は消えたわけじゃなくて、神託の呼び、あの子は世界を背負ってる。その呼吸一つ一つが目覚め。そうだよ。歳月が昨日を見守る。そして世界行こう。あの子妖異の神託が。
The world-bearing prophecy.
この停車駅で。
だからこそ
Are we gonna get an SP of Are we gonna get an SP for Well and Himeko soon? Like actually, we need new versions of them.
1000メートルもあるタルタロフに変身した姿を見たことがあるけど、もしかして。
いやいや、あれはただの夢で、まあ、あの子にとっては。
Alright, let's go.
市民の皆さん、
Serena.
ください。最後のタイタン、古き神よ。あなたの忠実なる民も、迷える信者たちも、恐れを知らない戦友たちも、どうか万古の眠りから目覚め、この世界に神託をお告げく。
The divine prophecy. Let's go.
神の名で人の道を歩むか、それとも人の身で神の。
Cutscene?
彼女ならきっと
Cutscene?
答えを出す。でも私は旧世、人と共にある七死人だ。この声、やはり彼女のようです。
Bro, the way this art is drawn. The way this art is drawn, my fucking god.
Yeah,
let's just move on. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Let's just move on from this chat. Let's just move on from this. I said move on, not change the background.
もちろん
黄金の血が
The Trailblaze.
救世主の死つまりカスライナの名のもとに
In the name of Castellana.
旅立とう
Let's go, Castellana!
救済崇拝の象徴も神話も
Humanity's most primal faith
ただ生存という
is the instinct named survival.
さあ旅立ちの角笛は探索理解共にこの世界の運命を
Okay, we're back to Herta.
っていうか気のせいじゃないよね。なんかデミウルゴスマトリクスあのメ
環境パラメーターが大きく乖離しているようです。結論、
ザンダーのやつ一体セプターに何をしたんだ。
Xander did something.
終
Motherfucker.
点は静寂に包まれた
ちょっとこんな時にロード・オブ・サイレンスの言葉なんて
An omen.
もうしないでよ。縁起悪い13柱目のタイタンの秘密を。
隠蔽された過去こそ鉄母に対抗。
デミウルゴスは存在しなかった。あんなことよくもだって
I mean,
でしょ。痕跡一つ
Cyrene and Trailblazer were looking into that. So why is it just fucked over now?
大好きなの。また手を借りることになるけど、一緒にこのシステムを隅々まで解析しましょう。
もちろん喜んでお手伝いいたします。ヘルタさん、もし私たちが
I swear, bro, these two.
デミウルゴスが本当に存在しないと
プラン B？
These two,
も
man.
ちろんある。お前を鍵にすればいい。
そのプランのコストは計り知れません。
じゃあプラン A がうまくいずれにせよ。今からそんな先のことを考え、頼んだものは持ってきた？
The end of light.
まず枝に止まらなければならない。あれの展開には広いスペース。
We'll need we need a Scrollum in the game already, please. We don't have Scrollum in the game, bro. I want Scrollum in the game so bad. Because I love Scrollum's design. I love like the design they went for him.
それを使おうか。ザギザギページや。
And of Zagreus.
もう覚えにくい。今日からヘルタのビッグハンドってことで。
Herta's big hand.
さすがヘルタのビッグハンド。いいパンチしてる。次行くよ。
It feels very Herta to say that, man, this name is stupid as shit.
ここをゴミ捨て場にでもしてるわけ？
Was this junkyard for old Intellitron leftovers?
これでいいよね。
The fuck is that? A B2 stealth bomber?
オブジェクト宣言完了。この翼によってハッキング効率が大幅に向
The
上。
fuck is that? A B2 stealth bomber? What the hell? What in the hell is that?
熱核エンジン？
A classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
な趣味です。名前は
The name is Mistletoe.
あなたの花園って有毒植物ばっかりだよね。
I love these two's dynamic a lot.
A。それ
この間パンクロードの小娘とやり合った時のことを思い出した。
Anglodian! Civil Wolf! We have a Civil Wolf mention! Finally! The first fucking Stellar Hunter mention we have in like God knows how long! It reminds me of the last time we tangled with that Anglodian brat. What did she even call... What did she call this kind of Intellitron tool again? Right, Dirty Data Shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean, not even a hint of real world grit.
ヘルタさん、あなた提案。
Suggestion, let's get back to the topic at hand. I thought we were done in that
今の
conversation.
状況ではどんな変数も
Especially when the most important one in your build.
特鉄母の自己アップデートは止まらず、アイオーンが計算した時は鋭い剣のように全銀河の人々の
分かってる。これから銀河は哀れにもまた機械頭に判決を言い渡される。偏境整形防
The Bodhisattva Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
知恵をめぐるこの究極の対ご自身を消耗品として扱ってしまってはヘルタさんもお分かりでしょう。銀河は決して一人の天才がもちろん私も同じ。
Oh, is this the theory of the people saying that Herta was gonna sacrifice herself and then she just gets mind controlled by Entum or something?
そういう重たい話は結構。私たち別に救世主になるなんてこれっぽっちも。
I'm not here to be a deliverer, I just want to beat Xander and that droid hid.
それであなたはどうなの？
もちろん聞くまでもないでしょう。
そうこなくっちゃ。
Activate mistletoe.
皇帝が生まれた廃材場より散らかっている
Yo,
という
yo, hang on. Oh, come on. No, they didn't give us player control for this shit.
準備 OK？
Bro, I want to do aerial dogfighting, please.
この場所は
Let me do aerial dogfighting. My god.
分かってる。
No, I can't control it.
自分で作った墓場をこんな風にできるなんてね。
Oh, I want to do aerial dogfighting. What's up ahead?
14行代数式のバリアです。
Algebraic expressions built for isolation, not defense. The mistletoe is Screw's personal collection piece. An elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state. Use directional buttons to steer the mistletoe. Accelerate button. Yes! Yes! I'll toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control. Okay, you got manual control and auto control.
ドアってことだね。だったらノブを探しましょう。
複数
Yeah, let me turn
の
off
信号源を検知。いずれも構造がバリアに類似しています。推測
Oh hell yeah!
ハ
I
ッキングすれば攻撃に利用可能です。
敵の力を利用すると。
use it on systems against them. Take us to the nearest
じ
one.
ゃあナビを
Click and hold to land. Alright, fire.
ほとんど反応なし。
ターミナル一つあたりの出力は必要量のわずか
Multiple terminals to coordinate the strike, locking into the onto the next one. Anything else?
廃墟の成因に関するログは見つ
No
かりま
last one
せん
yet. Xander released all the records.
回路高エネルギー放射
Energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that
そう難
fits.
しい言葉を並べる必要はないよ。性格っていうね。
Boy, oh boy, we have a Celeron.
その結論は成立します
Xander blew one up just to clean the
こ
entire
の手
scepter
で殺
system.
めましたってそういうことだ。知恵のニューロンを壊滅の進化の中継装置に改造する
He wanted to turn the neuron of erudition into a relay for destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at any
なぜならそ
cost.
れこそがセプターの本来の演
The
算
life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter's extrapolation.
妥当な仮説です
Evernight calling it the first no spore confirms this viewpoint.
生命の第一原因それがセプターデルタ ME13 に最初に与えられた課題廃棄された後もセプターはなお答えを求め続けましたしかしこれは同時にデミウルゴス
そうむしろ逆じゃない。機械頭の時と同じで
He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle droid hit. So he tried to erase every single trace.
残念
It still left a mark.
しっかり残っちゃってるからっていうかオンパロスに性格が
If there's another Stellaron in the Furious,
なんでお子ちゃまは気
Why
づかな
hasn't-
かったわけ？
why hasn't the Trailblazer reacted to it at all?
先ほどおっしゃっていたデミウルゴスの痕跡と
現実にはないの？ 無名のタイタンの大母を覚えてる？
You're wild to be awake after last night. What? What do you mean? Anyways, hello Lily, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Zombies. Zombies. I got Honkai Star Rail to spam. But it's fine, I did actually went to go sleep, so it's not too bad.
開拓ファイル4号66節フィリア093の記録から見ればデミウルゴ
オンパロスの内
The
部
one was the 13th forgotten titan and the one who listened to the 13 milliseconds of sound.
しかし
But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that the tomb was empty from the start.
無名のタイタンは存在せず聞き手とされた存在も記憶がセプターを奪うために仕組んだ虚構に過ぎない
Oh yeah, I think I saw Virus's stream. And like the moment just before Hot 2 came, I was on Virus's stream because I raided her. I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave your. I'm like, okay, bye. I'm gonna go to sleep now, and then I just leave her stream. And then I saw people like, I think someone in the chat or something was like spam, like, oh shit, second hot incoming, or something. I don't know, but like, I saw the chat. I was like, huh? Well, I'm gonna sleep, so it's like. So how was it?
そうまさにそこがポイントザンダーの行動はデミウルゴスの存在を示唆してる一方
That's the reason why I logged out of the server at the top fucking floor. I logged out of the server at the top floor for a reason. So how fucked is it? I like making my makeshift elevator. I think you should make a makeshift elevator. If not, you're gonna make the pool of water in the center of the hotel red. And that's the key series. And those actions prove that damage exists, but from what Evernight said and what we've actually seen, to the power of the opposite. You have to assume that both are true, and if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the truth.
そういうこと
Exactly, one of some of find key time we open the kernel. Bro, it's tactical there.
ザンダーは最初のファイモンとキュレネを騙す必要があった
彼は記憶
I
を
bet.
認識しつつも排除できなかった
I bet.
じゃそろそろバリアとバイ
If it is red fancy water source trust. I mean, to be fair, the entire pool in the middle is made out of wood, and like, if you put grapes in there and like step on it, you can probably pass it off as wine. But I mean, to me, red wine is ass, so fuck that.
操作が承認されました
Also, there's an energy path readings, erudition declining, destruction surging.
記憶は
Remembrance 0?
原因は不明ですが
Next thing you know, we bring whiskey in there.
おかしい
Hell yeah.
記憶の素材が再創生で全て消費されたせい
The next mod pack or like Minecraft mods we play should get a bartending mod.
とりあえず覚えておこう
Because I would love doing that. I would love playing around. I would love playing around with like the cooking mods or like those brewery mods. And include guns, please. I need guns. There's I still don't know how to pronounce this thing. The quarterzane algebra expressions barrier has been deactivated. Scrollum has deployed multiple acceleration rings in the Omega 3 data space to enhance Mistletoe's hacking efficiency. Do you not have a cooking mod? We have one. It's just not bartending. I don't think we can make cocktails or anything. Honestly, next time we can do like cocktails or something.
思ったより静かじゃない
Quieter than I thought.
ド
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl. Please, I want that!
壊滅の値はまだ上昇中ですので
I want a full-on aerial brawl. I want to do dogfight.
おや
I want to take the ship and do dogfighting.
面白い神話の外側の
Interesting, I picked up a signal from the exomist. Wait, they asked me land here for... yeah, never mind. They asked me land here for what? Oh, this thing can't do evasive maneuvers. Go! Go! Anyways, yeah, after I think this stream will go on for like another almost 3 hours from now, 2.5 at least. Then I will go and then after that I'll be ready to play Disease Craft tonight then, when with everybody else. I still need to look for some parts for guns. Basically, what I'm working on right now is I'm working on armory. I'm working on getting people kitted out. Because if Dylan and if the escapades of Dylan and Virus Sister taught me one thing, and that was we need weapons. We need like actual like ways to kill zombies efficiently, especially if somewhat like we die and then we lose our shit. We need expendable items. We need expendable armors, expendable weapons. Weapons we can just lose. Like we can just safely lose without any like risk or anything. So we need a gun seller. We need like a gun seller. Confirm. We need like a bunch of ways to just get more weapons and shit to keep people out. We also need wood. True. Because because it's great. Because like I bought a lot of extra tools. So we got pickaxes, we got shovels, we got axes, we have maces in the chest. We have weapons and tools. We just need a bit more armor, and then we're actually kind of good. Then we hopefully we are gonna be able to get like full sets, like good amounts of full sets. Like we have a lot of police stuff, so actually really good. Police is actually a very good set because it increases your damage. Yeah, what do you need, Lily?
彼は神経回路の一部を自ら切断し穴草ゴラスさん
The ability to move blocks in the crafting system so I can make more buttons. The ability to move blocks in the crafting table.
ただその際に
Button!
私があらかじめ仕込んでおいた溶断機構も作動しています
Last trigger fail safe by set conclusions, and there's lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
文字通り観客になっちゃったでも念のためやっぱり自分の目で確認
Currently, the only thing we are looking for, okay, in terms of weapons, we can definitely give people a bunch of maces and police stuff. Standard issue, possible standard issue guns wise, is actually the M4A1. The M4A1 could be really good for standard issue because we have a million fucking M4A1s everywhere, but we don't have the ammo. That's the funny thing about the mod. It's like pistols, we have a pretty decent amount of ammo for pistols. We just don't have pistols. But we have so many M4A1s, but we don't have the damn bullets.
論理彼の着想サーキットをスキャンすればデミウルゴスの行方を示す手がかりが得られる可能性は高い
Game said y'all haven't leveled up yet for that. Real bro, we need to find like a military base or something.
しかし
But that's what the exploration team is for. And that's also the reason why I'm not in the exploration team. Because like, exploration team has like 13 people or something. We have a lot of people in there. Okay, minus 1, because I think Dylan changed, or Dark Ninja, she changed to
帰国アンカーの準
she changed over to assault team.
どうぞ
Also exploration team at base. We have too many resources though. We have too many of some. We do need more of certain types. I think Rectify, you can go coordinate with the build team or the team working on mainly building, because wood is a bit of an issue right now. But yeah, you can do that. He's not here. He left. Bro just up and left. Okay.
情報の特定に誤りはありません。
I just need 30 stacks of 45. we have so much 45 ACV. We don't have the fucking guns, bro. We have HK223s. Actually, wait, we have 2 HK223s upstairs. You can go and pick them up. You can go and prepare them for teams to use. Actually, we have 2 stacks of HK223 at the 2 HK223s at the top. Yeah, we don't have 556. Like 556, we're fucking fresh out. His position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology. It's his domain. Stay alert. Yeah, we really don't have 556. By the way, if you're using the Scar, one of the Scar models use 556. So the Scar is a really good gun, but it uses 556.
解析完了。ログによれば、リュクルゴスは自らの
Like Hergus has revoked administrator access. Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is now set. So he stopped resisting. How do you guys even build the guns? We need so many components. Ask T. T is the only one who has actually built a gun. Most of the other guns we have are just found. T is the only one that I think crafted an actual gun. To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone. Melodramatic. Yeah, we do need a lot of components for that. We need create mod for some of them. Actually, no. I think the gun mod heavily revolves around create. Ammo revolves around create. A bunch of stuff follow create for that mod. Alright, back to the ship. Not finding anything is our biggest find. If the demi-arch was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I buy that the Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would have even known about the demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There is no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xander, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn? He's naturally meticulous and hates variables. That does track with the impression he gave about himself, but Xander shut down that theory himself just now. Choosing to act even though it'll cost him dearly, we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us, so the only choice, we only have one choice. Solve it. You sound pretty convinced, surely you already have a theory. Care to share? The demiurge has been everyone's clean side this time. Yet they were mistaken for someone else. That makes the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there ran away ages ago. Cyrene! Her memo sprite is literally the fucking demiurge. I was like praying so hard they played True. I want to hear True so bad. I'm gonna be playing that song when the boss fight comes around. I'm gonna be like playing that song because I'm using Cyrene. I must have Cyrene. I don't care what the fuck the outcome is. I need Cyrene on the team just for that moment. Rate in Screwlum, I don't think that's a word. This is the place below the tombstone. Let's open Legacy's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. It's his head.
あなたに残ってるのはその頭脳だけ？
Oh yeah, this is where Final cuts his head off, isn't it?
ボヒダの遺言なのとあなた
Oh, he ended himself. Okay. The Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
謎かけはもういい。あなたの言う。で、このセプターはその器。
Whereas after you interfered with the experiment, it may enforce his body into a hollow shell, all in order to incubate the Iron Tomb within. That's how you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost. And the memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now the packed vessel has already fused with his body. Let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the final truth between Cyrene's disappearance, a lie by the remembrance. Alright. Lock in. Well, where should I start with a story about me? God, let's see, let's see. I just want to tell a teeny story. A little, so little that it started with a seed. Demiurge. I know you're listening, my good friend. Oh, yep, we are the Demiurge. Wait, Lygus was trying to make the Demiurge have no feelings or something, wasn't he? Or is it Iron Tomb? Cyrene was the one that basically put her feelings into the thing. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed, fully the remembrance. Grew the great tree named the forest, and the time became its branches and leaves basking in the light. What a coincidence, that bold light coming from the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ides Elysi quietly came into this world. Form image. The Lulakar is the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. Save. Undefined record number 6 archived. Form image. But the name Ides Elysi came with unpleasant sorrows from the dawn. My childhood friend did not understand, yet you seem so happy as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that? That's because it was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle as well. 28 archived. The fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up, to grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world will not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breezes, losses are constant on the flame chase journey. Whose ears are pricked up now? You have definitely heard me say the sentence a bunch of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. $496. Parsing object information 9093. Form image. Hey, Cyrene! Save. Correction. Lilia 9093's record number 496 archived. Hey, you can speak now! It speaks now! IronTomb.exe runtime error. Program from unknown publisher Demiurge, Philia093.exe. Allow write access? Allow. Running Philia093.exe.
私に会いたかった？
I swear to God, fucking hell, Hoyoverse. Oh my god, Mihoyo. I am so, like, 99% sure there is one voice line in Honkai Impactor where Alicia says basically something like this.
冗談はここまでにして。
Oh my god.
現れるのはこれが初めてね。
We're just messing with this the first time I met you and it looks like it'll be the last.
時間
Ilya.
がないし始めるわね。
Since you done all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to
そう
you.
すればこれはさて
Where should I start this
今
time?
回は何のお話をしようかしら。そうね。
フォーマットが完了しゼロ。
サイズ、グレースケール、
She's learning
引き値、
the Demiurge. It's learning
フィリア、0
each.
3イコールモモ、モモの記録、ナンバー812。
Oh my god, its voice. System running. Okay, again. Okay, wait. Take action to ignore the error and continue. Pick details of running item.exe. Memory record. Critical signal sequence almost 600 tracks drive. Right, comment quickly. Schemas. Oh, this is where Cyrene. I think this is where Cyrene stops appearing, and then like the seed of memory just basically gets its own sentience already, and it's like basically she's becoming the constant Cyrene because Cyrene keeps getting fucking deleted. Created to love. Oh my god. This screams Alicia so much. Hey, they're back!
フォーマット進捗率。
これで何回目かしら。
It faithfully fulfills its duty, deactivating and formatting. Oh, I remember this line.
フォーマット
Conclusion and progress bad. Each, don't cry.
エラー発生。か
注釈
It's literally protecting her.
エラー発生。
The Demiurge is literally protecting her. It's basically her memo sprite.
励ましてありがとう。記録モモ
Each doesn't like tears.
嫌い。なんだか急に子供の頃のことをするとね。長い耳にそうだわ。ねえ。
Remembrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in these Elysian forest. Their names can be connected into a song.
にとで
Yep.
ファソラシ
フォーマットが完了しました。
さようならモモ注釈
Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Memory saved. Oh, it's a butt of memory. It went from a seed to a butt.
小さな
Memory!
友達
It's Mimi! Little fairies, good friends. Hee hee. Bye bye. Bro, watching basically Cyrene grow up basically. This was like I'm watching like Cyrene's like baby photos. Like it's like she's just growing up. A few new blanks. A new blankness. Accept that shit. Alright chat, I'm gonna have to go toilet. Give me a bit. Give me a sec, huh? I need to go toilet. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, okay, yep. Chat, we are back.
静まり返る今この瞬間のように話して聞いてる
You speak, I listen.
今回も
Meme!
に座ってる
Sing together.
思い返せば過去の私もおかしいどうして
Why
嬉し
unhappy?
いじゃない
She notices it!
進捗率 73.9%
The seed, the memory notices it.
大丈夫
エラー発生解析中
邪魔させないあなたももう私
Don't you feel sorry for me, good friend? If there are no new blank spaces, how can the saga continue?
私はむしろ幸運だと思う救世して
I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come,
安心して次のキュレネに
I'll have to ask the next siren to continue our watch.
もも言っちゃっただって女子誌を続け
My
る必
god.
要
This is so much, actually. This is actually so much better than I thought.
なく
Damn.
次のキュレネ
Xiaoji, what the fuck, man?
こが
What the fuck, Xiaoji?
もも大丈
Man, what the fuck, Xiaoji?
夫キュレネは
Damn.
もも
Damn. This is...
だから
Cyrene, Peach's love.
最
First there's love, then there's Cyrene,
それか
then there's blank space. Fairy, love. The developmental trends of erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are in fact contradictory.
意識検索
Fairy, Cyrene.
この門の向こうにはもし来世では
Key, doll, story, happy. Each Cyrene is a fairy
そう
light.
だ検索
Fairy, memory. Where's the baby?
ママ記憶
She's learning Cyrene's memories and becoming Cyrene. Which is why her memo sprite looks exactly like her.
キュレネはピンクの髪
Pink hair sharp.
キュレネは
Learn.
簡単私涙
Hey, fine on!
エリシオンって神々君はいつも笑キュレネは世界が私も優しくなるキュレネは優しい
Okay, we got the time of Aglaya.
風の歌が聞こえるだけど
They're like my height, Triby's innocence and Aglaya's
キュレ
beauty.
ネは背が
She can't grow up, but she can talk.
おしゃべりで
After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind.
話す
Cyrene is at the end of every sentence, always laughing like a little tail. Simp, got it. I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
そんな思
Let's not make things so gloomy.
たちはこれから
Well, we're about to embark on this true hero's journey, so
笑って
come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
キュレネは泣きながらキュレネは笑ってあらこの先の記憶が次のキュレネが
The next Cyrene is blank
キュ
space.
レネが2人いれば
As long as there are two Cyrenes, there will always be a blank space, and Peach will always be there.
だったのね
I see. I get it. I get it all.
キュレネの記憶
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
不思議ね見えない
Hey! She's forming! The adult Cyrene. So weird, I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
私に会いたかった
Ah! That's literally that's a line. That's literally Alicia's line. Feels like you're a bit more mature.
そう大人っぽくて綺麗なあなた
Oh my god.
今はできる
Now I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance.
話すのも
Bro, she can dance, she can
踊
sing.
るのも歌うのだって
She can dance, she can sing. She's even built into the. She even has a built-in helium tank. Filling up balloons right at her fingertips. Bro, I was like, I can dance, I can sing. I was thinking, yo, shiny, Cinny, Repo. Sorry, I'm not that free for Repo today. Yeah, I'm a bit. I have stuff I need to do. I'm very busy. Too much shit I need to do right now. Sorry, man. Sorry, no. Maybe next time. Anyways,
物語も
welcome to the stream, man.
できるのがキュレネだから
No, like now, I can't.
今日は私が語って聞かせてあげる私書いたのなんだかふとあなたの言葉を聞き取れた気がしたの
I think I understand your words now. The things you say are really cute.
昔々あるところに
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like peaches every story. How beautiful would be the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and needed to know.
彼女はお花の周りを飛び回って探したけど
But they looked and looked, only to find a crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own
そ
reflection.
れならもっとお花のことを
In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day and sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer.
そんなある日
Until one day, to their surprise, crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
妖精さんはすごく
The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They don't know.
わからないけどその光は良いも私は知ってるそれが愛
And
だ
I knew it. It was love.
愛は全てを
Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
だからまるでおとぎ話
What a nice fairy tale.
このお話は
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales.
詩が書けて綺麗な物語も語れるこれを一緒
I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
いいわよ
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes.
私ならこうするかな
I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the
そ
ground.
れで妖精さん
Then you will understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is.
心も愛も
Doesn't have a heart, doesn't understand love. Why?
簡単なことよだって
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart,
無垢じゃない妖精
it would have to include the fairy's impurities and will no longer be flawless.
水晶の花が純粋なままでいられたのは心を
The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world.
世界ででも
Should a flower like this be called love?
だけどそれじゃ
But then the story won't exist
物語に
anymore.
できない違うわ
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story.
水晶の
Crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
これなら水晶の花はもう純粋じゃない
It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering.
が砕けることでそして妖精さん
Then the little fairy will see that that each shot on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes.
瞳に映っているのは
Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless will finally have a heart.
かけらには
The
心
flower would finally understand what love is. It's not a flower of memory.
桃のお話
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I don't understand love? That's fine, I can learn.
大丈夫
Right. Query. Cyrene. Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. What did I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant? Philia 093, track, lament. Huh, that's not correct. The developmental trends of erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are in fact contradictory. Not having consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, this does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional response. In Strange Twist of Fate, Philia 903 embarked on a different path and obtained a different power. The Remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capabilities. The Lament was a factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen. Daughter of Ades Elysier, I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting it myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that is the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain and yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in a muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? And yet, when hatred drove everything apart and love did not exist yet in this world, only lament, the first emotion that brought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then you catch up to the journey, where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Damn. Okay, quick like break, or like break from the story real quick. Bro, whoever the fuck was writing the Cyrene evolving into, like, the seed of memory evolving into the adult Cyrene, bro, fucking masterpiece. Holy shit. Like, the best, like, the thing about Genshin, Honkai, Zenless, actually not Zenless, not too much Zenless, but like, all of these stories that are basically adventures going from one place to another, the thing that always draws me in is the intrigue of the place and learning it as the story goes along. And then at the end of the story of that place, all of the truths, all of the shit that has happened, all of it just comes out, and it's like all these weird things that have been going on in the storyline from the beginning. This is like the reason, and like it all just culminates together, and I just love it. I know why some people might not like this kind of storytelling, but I love it. I actually love, especially this story being so closely tied to a story I have went through before, literally by the same writer, Shaoji. My god. It's not even a matter of like this is just better than the Honkai Impact one. I wouldn't say it's better nor worse. It's definitely way more long-winded, and but it is better for a casual viewer than the Flame Chaser story. Because I'm gonna be fair, the Flame Chaser storyline is basically a fucking visual novel. It's really long. There's like no like animations, there's like no characters like moving around or anything. It's all literally PNGs moving on the screen and just CGs every once in a while. So in terms of enjoyment, this one is obviously better. Like the production quality is way higher. But both of them have their own version of the same storytelling, or a similar storytelling, not the same. But both of them have like their own ways of telling the story. A very similar theme story. And one is just way more complex than the other, obviously. because they have so much time to develop the Star Rail's version of the Flame Chaser story better. But damn. In terms of like this one definitely has some of the Amphoreus' story, even though it has a few hiccups here and there, especially the story length and all that bullshit. I don't really care about the characters not being voiced because I do play in Japanese. I have been playing in Japanese since basically day one. So in terms of the voicing, I don't really care about that. I don't want to factor in that because I don't think that is within the story's control. I don't think that is a problem that must be addressed when talking about strictly about the story. But this one, fucking peak. For me, this is peak. I love it. Peak storytelling in Star Rail, in my opinion, honestly. If you put Amphoreus and Penacony, I don't think it's a really that fair of a comparison, because Amphoreus is way more lore and story based than Penacony. But Penacony thrives on the hype. Penacony's like main weapon in the story mode was the hype. Like the ending part where they reveal like the true intentions of Sunday, and then the Trailblazer gaining access to the Harmony Path. That scene was fucking hype. I would still say it's more hype than any scene from Amphoreus. I absolutely love the scenes from Penacony, but the story in Amphoreus is beautiful. Honestly, that's what I think of it. And like, I'm not saying, I feel like Amphoreus will be like a special case in terms of like how long the story is. I feel like every planet after this will be more in line with like something like Penacony. But I would love to see how they can achieve a Penacony type story, which is like a much shorter story than Amphoreus, but then have the storytelling behind Amphoreus, but then you give it the hype that Penacony has. I want to see how they can combine these two together in the future lineup or something. Even though this is really like dislodged from like the overall storytelling of Star Rail, like for now at least, like this isn't like super like in the main timeline right now. It's more like a side quest a bit. I mean, like Bellowbog was a side quest if you think about it, but I'll just say that like this is a great fucking story for what it is. For those people who don't like, okay, to be fair, a lot of the story, I do have a bit of bias on the story because I played Honkai Impact. That one I get, and that's fine. My opinion can probably be disregarded in that sense, but this is how I see it as a player of Honkai Impact. I'm actually I'm more of a casual player on both games. I don't take Star Rail that hardcore, even though I do spend money from time to time, just to get to the characters I want. I don't consider myself a hardcore player of this game. At least, I'm not like going for zero cycles or anything. I don't. Honestly, the thing I find the most stupid, I would say, are zero cycles. They just like, you can do it, but I don't see the worth in doing so. You don't even get anything for doing that. Heck, you should probably go to the arbitration event. Well, I would say that one actually has more worth because it actually gives you something. It may not be pulls, but it gives you something. Someone told me that the very first me, that everything was false. That the only life in the forest was a great catastrophe nurtured using this world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I don't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false, but you're standing right here. It's all a dream, but I haven't learned how to dream. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, a genuine shiver, that's the move of life. Formatting progress. Oh shit, formatting started. Alright. In the poem offered to you, every siren would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. In the world after you, okay.
今回の輪廻で見
And look at the sky in this cycle. I saw a shooting star and a dash
流星と
of remembrance is pink.
かすかなピンク色の
I believe that it must be the color of dawn.
あれはきっと
Yes, sir!
だって終わりが始まりを生むよ
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
何時も散りゆこ
Man, this story is so
う
good.
そろそろ
I love it a lot.
お別れの
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
もも行っちゃうの
Are you leaving? I'll wait for you to come back.
じゃあ戻ってくるのを待ってるわ教えてもらったこと
I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right, I still haven't told you what love is.
愛って何なのか
Love is war.
まだ
I'm kidding.
でもね本当はあなたと出会うまで愛恋の意志も
Love is war.
なんて知らなかったのよ
Actually, my good friend Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either.
この場所で震える声で悲しい物
Not until I
語を
told you all the sad tales in trembling voice in trembling voice in the tiny room. Not until I told you that I loved him and I love everything in this saga.
物語が始まって
The story
終わ
comes,
る
passes, then returns. It makes us reunite and pulls us apart again.
別れてきたそしてその後には
And at the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even the great tree withers and falls to
たとえ
silence.
気ばかれ忘れちゃいけない思い
There
が
are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered.
ほら
Look, a light is coming in. The deliverer's light is going to illuminate. Bruh.
オンパロスを
Okay, I really feel like I should remove that hat because it is really fucking distracting. Like, anytime you see the trailblazers, you see the hat. Right there.
やっぱりまだよくわからない
I don't get it, but I trust Peach.
次に会える時を楽し
Just
み
wait.
に待ってて
It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we
私の
meet.
ママに愛の物語を聞かせてあげるあ
And I'll really look forward to it.
らじゃあ
In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to give my pen, my book, and my name to you.
それから私の名前全部をあなたに美しい祝福と
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem.
ネームには
I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, drops from the past to send ripples into the future.
そして
In the stories you will write, perhaps it will be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that distant fall.
それでも
Would you promise me one thing? Promise that you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you,
星ただ笑って
you'll only reply to them with a love and smile.
もちろん
He's learning from the goat. Oh shit, the ring!
今までとは違う
This will be a romantic story like none has come.
物語
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. Ripples of past reverie. Oh, that's the two versions of Cyrene. I think so too, right? Yeah, that's because I bought the $30 battle pass comes with the profile pictures and that's what the name is.
私は語る
Read and you listen
あなたは耳
like how flowers always bloom then wither.
私は終わりを見
I shall walk on my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
あなたは旅立ち
While you depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her,
私たちの物語
and
は
our stories will be lying silently among the flowers like every ripple of
それ
remembrance.
が
And it shall become an epic known as I have written. Oh boy! Cutscene! Yes!
これで私の物語は終わる
No! Kid Cyrene!
あなたの物語よ
It's your story now. Oh wait, no? Okay, it's passing on. He's passing on the story to Stel, and that's when Stel meets Memi at the beginning. Memi and I'm who? He is watching outside, cold. Oh my god, the first meeting.
そして混沌
The light that tore through the cosmos illuminated my memories.
私の記憶私は
I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met Trailblazer.
あなたと出会っ
Yet I forgot everything.
それでも嬉しかったわ
And I'm still happy. I caught that star, didn't I? It's always been. Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held her hands and watered with lament. I am the first no spot, and Forrest's heart. The Demiurge. A long name, it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of mem. So at the end of the first ripple. I don't know. Even if I don't need, if I don't want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry. We'll find an answer just like how miracles will eventually happen. By Mem, Cyrene, or... Remember that I was so worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's also strange yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want just this once? I want Trailblazer to call her Cyrene. Hey! That name represents me and her, every one of her. Life is a poem full of farewells, but if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now all the footsteps of the Flame Chaser and the Trailblaze have come together within this book as I have written, becoming the source of power for Forrest's heart. You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one. If mind and body become one, a lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xander wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin and for the scepter to become complete again. Then what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and I'm devoured by destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or be a worshipped god at the end of this saga. You have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase. Let's move forward together with Trailblaze. Let's react the finale. Flame Chase. I need to pick that one. That way I can put aside all my memories and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good, it's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, Trailblazer. Alright, let's go. Give me a sec, chat. Hang on. Alright, lock in. So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Lilia preserved the 30 milliseconds that he gave the Demiurge memories from Forius, only because the god in her dreams left a silver hope, making her believe that the Demiurge would be able to fight against the other half Iron Tomb. Lilia completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and then completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them. And thus the empty heart began journey to the journey. As an experimental factor, Lilia originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart, a heart with the capacity to influence the erudition. Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's much more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time for surrender, you know? You don't really have to burn all bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face in the end. What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madame Hertha, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament join as one, what wondrous creation will rise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, will be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament towards the sufferings of humankind. Do you really think that the demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles? The facts above only await the arrival of the 4th instant day calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of notes. Xander 1 Kurabara. That completes the proof. You render droid heads a failure with your own hands, and yet you still expect them to prove your theory. I pity you, Xander. I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagine. As their creator, I shall complete my duty, and direct them to complete their final query, the destruction of the self. What hubris, and what if you fail? No one understands failure than Xander. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? Remember to hydrate, chat. But the first genius failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man. That's excellent. Oh? Let's wait and see, senior society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. I'm all ears. That's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet, let me borrow your head. Let's go, Scurry. We're gonna go break out into Seal. Next takeoff. Last time to go meet your little pet, senior society member. Alright, flying out, boys. Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic. Iron Tomb, fuck. What a beautiful whale. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos. It was pretty good here. Oh, you're screwy. Just a moment, please. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius. Anyone with eyes can see that. You know, I think about this right now. Whether if it succeeds or fails, your plan always plays it right into destruction's hands. Can't you see what's going on, Skulum? Our chances may be small, but it's not zero. As your enemy, I would genuinely wish that you cease our actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables into the proof, then as a fellow pathstrider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes. You initiate the destruction's chain reaction. Activate the chrono-cognitive anchor and commence the meeting of the Genius Society. Alright, the boys are gonna meet up. Curiosity. It's been so long and we've failed so many times. Even now, moments before a horrible and inescapable instant, the droid his calculation arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Oh, that's not too bad. Now let the lock become the key. Oh fuck. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas. Let's see who pops up. Let's see who shows up. There is no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know. Indeed, a meeting has only been held 3 times in the society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time? Hey, run, man! Let's go! I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta. Genius Society 81. Run, May. It really is this little witch. I really should have made a bet with you, Polka. Aka. Genius Society. Genius Society 23, Aka. Genius Society number 4, Lord of Silence. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up. Hey! Genius Society number 64, Dr. Primitive. Goodness gracious me, so many familiar faces, and we even have a special guest. Is that greatest failure of a genius, Xander. What a noisy gathering this is. Not bad, more people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most this year, Polka Kakamond. Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He wants to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting. That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. True. Bro's just locked the fuck in. Bro's just locked the fuck in. I respect that shit. Stephen Lloyd. I don't know if he's gonna get a unit. He doesn't need to be here and just skip the boring introduction and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion but announcement. Even though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We do not interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Ayatum is my research topic and I'll personally take over Scepter OME 13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line fails, I'll immediately overclock the Scepter and complete the self-coronation in Ayatum's place and interface myself with Droid Head. So her... That's funny. You mad woman. It's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them. So basically, Herta wants to sacrifice herself if the frontline doesn't work. Very bold, you want to connect your brain to the Aeon's mechanical core and define their instance. So she wants to serve as a vessel for Noth to basically fight or something. If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Nos, and the brain of a genius. Everything set. Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed? You're all smart people here. So I'll just say this straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in the direction I want. I knew it. Another genius confuses cause with effect. What do you think this is? The Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here. Of course I do. There will be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask you all to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true. I'm glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if you want to destroy the erudition or rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who has marked the limits of humanity. I'm not gonna argue with that. And to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I'll prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Gus speaks, Genius Society number 1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all Xanders in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop external interferences targeting her. Are you playing it? My reasons? It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam. Am I gonna clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time to end this boring meeting. It's time for this boring meeting to come to an end. Good luck, little girl. You just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for fun. Just leaves. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it's my duty to observe. So if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch. After everything is over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts. Yo, she basically just asked her out. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. I need to say something like that. Ron May, the goat. I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations. I don't know, right? Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos. We passed the society's trial, let's focus on what's in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, senior society member. Like Kyrgyz, Spain always not be trustworthy, but Xander always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spare with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar. Lord Lycurgus, could it be? I completely severed my connections with Xander 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world with the role as Theoros, as a character within this play. I really don't get you. Honestly, Herta, same. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that, Xander. I'm gonna be for real, Xander. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you. I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it and I might go into shock. Steamon's work is done. Let's get ready. I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just die tosses as they threw on the wind. Oh my god, okay, cutscene time, boys. But make them see clearly, your answer is already different. And furious. Hey, Cyrene! You write an ending unlike any that ever was. Okay, switch back. I remember that one day I'll be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of the Trailblazer. I wonder what the real Astra Express looks like. Hopefully not this bumpy. Finally. Dan Heng, was it too bumpy for you? This is where this pistol was forged from Finon's fury. Is this where Finon was battling the shit out of all of the Black Tide in that one trailer they had? Was this the place that Finon was just fighting all those Black Tide members in that one trailer? That's why we are here, right? Trailblazer? Let's go, let's not keep flying on waiting.
始めよう
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey. Grand final journey. Okay, before let's change the main character so that... Let me change the main character real quick. I'm gonna use the K-Cat. It's of the, it's kind of distracting in cutscenes. Well, let's at the end of the Westwind, a ravaged battlefield. My day! I've been waiting for you, heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazer of the Astro Express.
説明はいらなかったみ
The god of strife, my day of castrum criminals. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 titans, stand in ready for the world's destiny. This isn't our first time fighting together. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer, let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey, or Cyrene from ID's Elysiae. And you, 13th Titan. I guess my identity is not secret anymore.
つまり世界は
Her sacrifice and everything she did was not forgotten by the world, right? He was the first Ripple, Philia. You should have reached the end of the story with anyone else, with everyone else. Since you have taken up her pen, then write, stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Euphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between gods and the Black Tide. He fought tooth and nail to defend that blade, and the abyss it pierced. It was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb. The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's call has never formed. Finon's heartbeat, it's so faint like he's on his last breath. Across 13 million cycles, I have crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you would understand. It's exactly the last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in the final watch over criminals, but rise again into a journey unending. I am my Deimos, the Lance of Fury. I trade over 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end. Bro, bars, holy shit.
花々よ咲いて
Bro speaking straight fucking bars.
奮闘は僕の手に万丈の駒となれ
ミーこの神業で万物を再構築しましょう問題ない受け切れる竜よ不朽不滅をもって
Let's go.
こうかける
This is like the first combat we've done in like a while.
チェックメイトだ
短い前奏ね
It's like the first combat we've done in like a while.
黒と白だけでははっ
想定内です魂を狙い撃つ
これは
二人に不可能はないわ星々よきらめいて
クルーがいる
Bro, Anexa is the goat. Anexa is the goat.
クルーがいる
Weakling.
強すぎもううちら出番
Wow, he's so strong, we didn't even get a chance to jump in.
だが
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tome. I feel that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, we'll still be divided and destroyed one by one.
つまり
You mean,
壊滅に
to destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
俺たちは持っていけ
Take this. A ring. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and the death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. In the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right? The weight of 13 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden. They're not coming with us? Come now. I am strife, scattered across all creation. The scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Pick this signet. Wait, signet! Oh shit! Wait, that's the buff you get in the Elysian realm. Wait a minute. Fuck! I just realized. The cause of deliverance. My god. We're going back. This is Elysian realm. We are in fucking Elysian realm. In the name of the mortal mighty champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes, march into the abyss and fulfill the long-cherished wish of warriors. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build a city of prosperity. Imperial Ring of Strife. Zephyro sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one name. Point of whimsy, Saphira, let's go! Let's go, the cat! I need to see the cat! The cat! It's the cat! Grey Mystery and... Ah, you two ladies, you really look alike, don't you? Let me guess, the pink haired one, you gotta be the first no spore, Miss the Meow. Demiurge, right? This one in the flowers gotta be Little March. They really do look alike. She singing about both pretty. Look at these gloomy faces. How can I save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold. Oh my days. Is she a cat or is she a burrower? Holy hell. A golden feather. Look familiar. It's the one from the little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, that means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes. There's no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside. It's not just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Final's not facing this alone anymore. Of course, I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. Even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy, sorry about that before, but the heroes you always be hoping for, they're here now. So hang in there a little longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time. Please join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
今度こそその太陽は
This time, its light will stand without lies.
まさか
Oh, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
来るなんてね。うん。一緒に
Alright, I read it like this. Cypher, trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted for was to always be water in the deserts and gold in the fertile soil. And even a little thief to steal their way into legend.
土にはいつも黄金が埋まってて、コソ泥だって英雄になれちゃうこと。
Getting a screenshot of that. Hey, Cypher, my goat. Take this kind of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
それと、後からこの物語を聞いてるみんなはよーく覚えといて。
And for all of you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have gotten an ingredient a bit of a lie, but she never went back on her word. What if it isn't the little prince himself? It's been a while, Lady Saphira. It's not every day we get to rock on the same road. I want to play a shot. Where's Princess Homebody showing up? Caster is!
にしてしまったのですか。またお会いできて
Glad to see you again.
嬉しいです。
Trailblazer.
キャストリス、振り返ってみれば
Back. Only have one act of salvation to my name and everyone I've ever saved.
もっと広い世界に希望を与えられるなんて。
You're still saving countless skies.
そうですね。
Flame Reaver, why is he here?
彼は最初
This is the first Caslana. Finon's deepest wound.
彼は怒りの炎
He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury,
自らに刻
and when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret.
そして私は
I restrained countless vessels like this across the endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've ever known.
これほど
ここで私たちを待ってる
Maybe he's just waiting here for us,
かつての敵と
waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
彼に何と声をかけたらいい
What answer does he hope for from us?
そんなもの簡単だ。 たとえこれから
Even if I have to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I will still entrust my weakness to you.
俺はだから悔いを捨て
So
ろ。
let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore. Hey, I'm not accommodating, you know. You never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? Pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is going to have a good laugh.
お二人の言う通りです
Yes, please trust in us, wandering soul.
魂よどうか3000万もの運命を
Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead.
かつてないほどどうかここで安らかに眠って悲しみの土壌から
Made this grieving so bad a bloom of acceptance.
地面が揺れたりするんじゃないかと思
No
ったけど
earthquakes, it's surprisingly quiet.
カスライナは思い残す
Perhaps Kaslana found his peace. Kaslana has found his peace.
彼が張った封印
There's another possibility.
まだ他に
This may not be the only seal he left behind.
私
Then it's my time to set out with you.
のアンティリンカを
Take this Intilia flower.
キャストリスのもの
I believe that, if anything,
一番ふさわしいの
could speak for Castoris, this ordinary resilient bloom will be more than enough.
モーディス様は覚えています
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in the lifetime you traveled with the Trailblazer. You once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resisted the strength of your mighty will.
私は今
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers,
死を象徴する
casting off the name of death, Castoris. Servant of the afterlife, may her name be etched into the stars. And then I live as a human,
同じように
and die as one.
ちょっと何しんみり
Why so sentimental?
すみません
Sorry, force of habit.
癖で
大きな玉だね
That's a big one, so who's up for show?
作りともしてないじゃん
Not budging an inch, huh? Great mystery. I'll leave you alone for a bit. You ready this rusty?
サフェルさん
Pick out which, Miss Cypher.
前から
Do all Delosians like spherical things? Of course we do.
大好きって違う
Great, that's not the point.
今の問題は
She likes balls.
お邪魔ってことだよ
She likes balls. Seems like something got mixed up. The Time Titan is someone else.
そっかうちの出番ってこよーしみんな見てて授かりたてほやほやの歳月の力を
Tokyo, Tomare! Tomare, Tokyo! Give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir out ripples of past reverie. March 7 deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the rules of time, Oronex's prayer will remain in an active enhanced state.
どうこの子よりずっとすごいでしょ
祈り事が正しければもっとすご
It
く
would be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
どんなものか気になっち
The
ゃう
beddings of memory does catch your attention.
でも聞いたでしょ
Wait, if I want like the actual team that is currently here, I could technically make it. Like the actual team that's here right now, I can make that team. It's literally just Evernight. Evernight, Trailblazer, Cyrene, and Danhong. I literally have like the team right now, like the team that is here, supposed to be here right now. Cyrene, Remembrance. Damn, my crit rate needs some work, bruh. Man, my crit rate is so ass. Pure support Cyrene does need 200. Like, pure support Cyrene doesn't like need 200 speed, but like she works very good with 200. Descend.
いい子にしてね
Evernight, Trailblazer, Danheng, Cyrene.
めくりましょう永遠の1ページを
Alright, real quick chat. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back, guys.
地下がこんなお花畑になってたなんて
Mic test, mic test. Hello, I am back, guys.
彼の精神を映したかのようだな。だがあの光はどこか、やはり情勢の黄金の血。今でも輝きを失っていないんだな。
この回りくどさ、あいつで違いないな。
黄金の光が故郷への道を描くピンク色の光がやっと揃いましたね。待ってましたよ、グレータンにタンタン。それからちょっと普通になったんでいいじゃんなんだ。
ヒヤン氏、この金色の光を呼び起こしたのはお前。
はい、この光はファイノン様のでも黄金の血はまだ色あせてません。だから私たちもちゃんと答えてあげなくちゃですね。おっきなハープ、弦が震えてます。地上では今みんなが戦ってクレメンタインやケラウドルス様、それにグレータンの呼びかけに応えたみんなが虹のたとえ運命の真実を知ったとしてもやっぱりここにいると空が、私たちは全ての名前をもち
女児誌に刻まれた文字一つ一つが生きている命。お前の言葉を借りるなら今はただ信じればいい。
ろん、これで私の小さな願いもちゃんハープを奏でましょう。天空の意志ヒヤンシーは七色の旋律で虹を紡ぎ、空に虹がかかるとき、どんな暗い運命に旋律が変わりま、きっとみんなのそれでもこの光はここも壊滅に侵されてますね。でもあの方なら方法があるかもしれません。
思ったよりも早かったですね。とはいえまさかデミウルゴスの開拓者のそばにいた桃色の哺乳類だ。
さすが先生ね。あまりにも的確な分類だわ。何しろ呪帝の賢人にオンパロス随一の
まったく問題児を私に全て押し付けようという魂胆が。
タイタンの子育て技術はヤギ学派よりはるかに優れてるとも言わ、優れた能力には重い責任が伴うもの。先生の知恵をもってすれば
当然です。で早速ちょっとした試験。
ゆるゆるの折り紙大学と全然違う。めっちゃ厳しそう。
決戦間近だというのに援軍にはまだ多くの障害がありますね。こうあそこの結晶体をご覧なさい。あれには琥珀や松ヤニに閉じ込められ、これがファイノンが残した課題です。来た道をもう一度たどり結晶から願いを取り出して、私一人ではとても運べませんでした。その理由は、
ああ、旧姓の信念は世界そのものよりもはるか。
つまりこの試練は彼の心に宿る英雄であるあなたにぴったりという。誰か電気消した？これも試験の演出？果てしない暗闇。でもほんの小さな光さ。
光が届かない場所には何があるんだ。混沌です。カスライナの名を背負う者は先んじて自ら混沌に身を投じ、最初の光のために道を切り開かなければなりません。
影を抜けたその先に黎明の輪郭が浮かび上がるでしょう。光と影の両方を背負って初めて巡る神婚を渡れます。光が大きく。
どこもかしこも怪物だらけ。みんなはどこに？
最初はただ村の小さな英雄になりたかっただけ。旅立った時の初心だけはきっと忘れたりしないはずよ。
ええ、希望の光。どうしていわゆる天からの救世主も泥まみれになりながら這い上がってきたんだ。世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利があるんだ。想像もしていなかったでしょうね。あの荘厳な生徒よりもはるかに大きなものを背負う日が来ようなどとは。視野が広がるにつれてその肩にのしかかるものも重くなっていったんだな。だがその手で何かを守ることはできなかった。 結晶体は静かだな。やはり洞窟の囚人に世界の全貌は見えませんでしたか。炎はまだ不完全だ。ただ炎を燃え、心の反響は救世主。まずは容易の願いを持っていきなさい。
ルーンは半分しかないけど。
これを次の試験会場までその分厚くて重たそうな本なら私
ええ、もちろん。世界を。
ではそれで運んでもらえませんか。歩く手間がなくなれば
先生、神様でもちゃんと運動しないと。ヒヤンシー様の言う通りです。じゃあこう書きましょう。開拓が見届ける中。
いい。理性の学者アナイクスで結構。シンプルな方が。さあ行きましょう。閉幕にはまだ早い。一体何事ですか、こんな大勢。
やあ来たね。好きなとこ座りなよ。
頭が痛くなってきました。
いや、僕たちはどうやら隔離されているようだな。
悪いこととも限らないと思うが。
Oh shit. Did I forget to unmute myself? Fuck. Bitch, I forgot to fucking unmute myself. I think I left myself muted for the entire puzzle. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it.
ようやく来たな。
Hey, it's fucking, it's the Yuri. I see Yuri.
ここには法も戦いもない。
No loss, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame chase spirit of shed hatred. Boring.
ここは本当に静かだね。
Wow, this place really is out of the way.
彼らへは私から。
Imperator, should we tell them?
お前の判断に任せ
It's your call.
今分かっていることを。
Let me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both Imperator and me.
壊滅も含めて私とカイザーを本能的に拒んでいる。ファイノンが活躍していた時代と。
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finon was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey.
彼が理性を保っている。
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, he ties with us and never went beyond cooperation.
檻に囚われてなお
Even when trapped in the cage, he doesn't let down his guard. That's a good sign.
あの男の心は一見
That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for the monarch who stands above the world nor her blade.
それじゃあ二人はうちら
So you two can't come with us?
僕たちを記憶にし
You want us to join you as memories? Indeed.
すれば
This way,
星空は
the stars shall remember the great sovereign of her faithful retainer. It's the Redra, monarch of law,
そして
and Hycilence, knight of the ocean.
その本を通してでしか
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history? I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
そうか
Understood.
断
Then,
らせてもらう
allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
定義づけられるくらいなら
I would rather be forgotten than defined.
もしお前のこと
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come. In that case, I'll choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, great fry. The starborn sea awaits your song in triumph. You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is one we must not take lightly. I need to reverse that. Let's step on it first. Because we can't jump. Hey. Purify. Looks like I cured it, huh? You think such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that involves the entire universe? No, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check. Hey, Treeby! Treeby! Little Infinity Treean. You're little Rini. You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. The miracle needs you too. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't just leave yet. You see, weird stuff just keep popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. They're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean it up. Shall I take a look? There is no black tide here. Know who they are. All Finon's parents. Come on, interject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation parental figures. That God created us and cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to informed. Why would you burn it only to turn to ash? Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe like the blazing sun at the end of a long night. And yet you've led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as just one enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself? Scroll. I'm not reading that. Sorry if that's words. I hate reading that shit now. So he's been fighting this whole time. She doesn't want to be consumed by iron to turn into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance lies from the same hatred. To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Final's nature. But it was the remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness. Okay, collect this. Alright, let's go. Bid farewell to the two avatars of Trivios, Gate of Infinity, and venture deeper into the void. His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through, they're rising to the surface.
世界がこの思いに飲み込まれちゃったら
If those thoughts take over this world, we are in big trouble.
100回門で遠くまで放り投げなければ
We use the sentry gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
それからみんなで悪いやつを
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
だがも
But if Final and Idol are already inseparable from each other, that would mean it means he's still bearing the weight of the world,
みんなが救世主として最後
so that everyone can reach their end as the deliverer.
だぞだから前へ
So you guys keep going forward and down towards snow years. See you on the battlefield.
グレイちゃん今度こそ
Little Grey, this time, let's give it everything we've got. Where's Treeby?
火を追う旅の仲間も
Those two
二人か
on this flame, only two remain on the same chase journey.
いつも
Figures they're always leading from the front
あ
line.
の二人だね
Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're back here again. Hey, wait, no, this is a different room. Okay, the other half. Let's do this shit again.
ここが第二の試験会場
Right here, the second test site.
今度はどんな願いが見れるんだろう
残念
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time. I'm afraid it's quite the opposite.
今回は
This time we'll face is despair.
おや
What, are you afraid?
ましたか
もう半分の容易の重みも
The other half of the weight of world bearing lies at the end of this path.
リラックスして
Relax. Take a deep breath.
さあ足を取る
Let's make it quick.
準備が整い次第
You've already begun the ritual and retrace the steps he once took. The light fades away.
今度は
The trial begins. Go forth and seek the despairs of the past.
その通りです
Exactly, it's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering fools in despair.
打ち砕くの
Let's go. You broke a piece of despair.
さざ波が消えていった長くて辛い旅路が始まるのね
And so begins a long and arduous journey. Endless slaughter, all for nothing.
果てがないな
さすがにひどいよ
There's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
そういうことだったのね
Break the last crystal. Nanook. Even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
容易の
The other half of World Bearing. As promised, take it now. Bear the despair of World Bearing. Bro, still on Honkai? Yeah, how long is the mission? I've seen that it's like 6 hours, maybe? Where's my Pokemon gameplay? Pokemon? For the Pokemon playthrough, I plan on changing the ROM hack. Dude, I wanna try another ROM hack. Cause like, I'm probably gonna try something like Unbound, Delta Emerald, or something like that maybe. But there is another version. I could continue doing Exceed. But I want to go and change up some of the. I want to restart the save file to change some of the settings. Because I want to change out like the PLA damage formulas and all that. Because the PLA damage formulas are honestly brutal as fuck. Alright, let's go. I need to fight. We need to fight Iron Tomb. Anyways, we probably won't be seeing Pokemon from me anytime soon because I do want to play some. There is one game I want to play, but I haven't gotten around. Actually, there are multiple games I want to play on stream. I just haven't gotten around to doing so yet. One of them I want to reserve for when I do affiliate, when I finally get affiliate. Y'all just playing before death time. Oh, bro, I feel like the moment I join, I hop on the server at 9 PM today, right? All hell's just gonna break loose. Fucking just all hell is just... All hell is gonna break loose. We ain't dying anymore. This is supposed to be some sort of RPG game. What role am I playing? The fucking victim? Like, Rectify, you gotta remember, we are all like kind of like glass cannons. We have zero defense. We have zero defense. I'm sorry, think about let's open it. Oh fuck. Bro, I got guns. You need a gun. There's some guns upstairs in the room I'm in. There's a lot of armor upstairs and downstairs too. You can go and change up your armor. The best ones I would say are like the construction set, police set, the footballer set, or just motorcycle and then plus just whatever the fuck gives you the most defense. Yeah, armor sets are the best, yeah. You can actually mix and match. So the motorcycle set comes with its own set, which is only the helmet. Can't find a full durability set. There isn't. I don't think there is a full durability set. Your best bet for defense-wise, right? Get the motorcyclist helmet and then get like a mix of like, because in order to get a partial set bonus, you only need like two of the armor from you get the first tier. Sure, you can get a police set. There's a lot of extra police set. You can go pick that up. 30 million what? Who are they? They ain't no my child. Just keep looking there. What do you see in him? He looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm, like really warm. And all this and this. So show me where later. Okay, sure. The cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. It's like someone's groaning. It's scary. I'll show you Pepe if you're still there. I literally walked in on y'all. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, the fuck y'all doing? I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna assume I saw nothing. The cracks all over him. They're making this sound. Oh my god. Oh, a guy is gonna pop up. Okay. Like, I could skip the entire story for this if I wanted to, but this story is like so... I need to see this through. I need to see through the Euphoria story. I have to. Like, this story is too good. Alright, Glacia.
何か誤解されているようですが、私に後悔というか。
そうですか。3000万の輪廻という徒労の末にあなたが気づいたということではありませんか。
あなたのおっしゃることにも一理あるでしょう。
今あなたは天外の。
ええ。
なるほど。立場は違えど私たちは同じように奇跡を待っている。
何の話をしてるの？大変なことが起きるの。
Hey, that's fine one.
アイヤちゃん、
分かっています。勝利を確信しているのならあなたの場所を。
確信。まさか。ですが、元より長居するつもりはありませんでした。何もかもを失った今、私に残されてい
The
る。
drive to seek knowledge, the fucking the genius society member in him.
同情します。
I pity you,
あなたの
Theoros.
同情は求めていません。
I might have to end stream soon.
それではお別れです。
How about Lady Goldweaver? I might have to just start skipping stuff. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about it. Screw this shit.
ファイノンの影は
What you mean?
一足先に。
Holy shit, isn't that just the Beetle from Genshin? Like, it's one to one the same fucking model. It's fine. I may need to end soon to go eat dinner and then at 9 o'clock we need to go do Minecraft ma.
やっと来てくれ。
So I need to speedrun.
久しぶり。
Okay, we got speedrun. We're on speedrun timing, boys. You know, just look this relaxed. I miss you, Lady Trippy.
私たちも。
Yeah, stream the MC. Yes. Yes.
まるで今この。
そして
I'm just going to be reading it, but I'm probably just not going to read it. Like, read it out. But I'm reading the subtitles.
鉄棒封印。
2番ファイノン様。
All the items they gave us.
答えはもう目の。
あのね、
It's just everywhere. Can you okay? Okay. Sense of self.
転落したと思われ、ファイノンがやってる
Fine, what's doing now is no
私た
different.
ちがやるべきことも。
You know, do is also no different. Hey, boy! Let you remember it's burned bright like a shooting star and once more pierced the long night of slumber.
気持ちが整理でき
Take a moment together, someone once you take this step, there's no turning back. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, it's Iron Tomb now? Wait. It's time! It's fucking time! Oh, should I use a full Chrysos at the end? Should I use a full Chrysos? Fuck it. Fuck it.
今度は
Fuck sustain. Who the fuck needs sustain?
できて
Time for the decisive battle. Oh, you can use every single Chrysos air? Oh, fuck. We got given a free fucking Hyacinth for this shit. Hey, yo. Yo. Chat, it's been a long run. Iron Tomb is here, bitches. It's been a long run. But we're finally here. The Iron Tomb boss fight. Finally, we're here. Let's go!
セプターは
The
私。
scepter, the scepter once bestowed us names of close command.
選択は
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
でも
But under the pens of trailblazing in Genesis, the stars shall sing of tomorrow.
星々は門と道の
It
聖
reveals the holy child of passage,
ロマンを
a Glyad, the weaver of romance.
悲哀の果て
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more. Yo, Iron Tomb!
と道を
Show me Iron Tomb.
失っ
Literally at the end right now. Oh my god. Yo, I beat the story.
たすらいな
I'm basically about to clear the story in about half the amount of time. Unless this entire last part is like 2 fucking hours long, then like what the fuck?
夢の中であなたは
What dissipates at the end of the cycle? If you open your eyes and look around instantly, you find the sneeze footprints as clear as day.
最後にはその憎悪の炎を
Hopefully,
吹き飛ばす
shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. I at most have like another 45 minutes. Then I have to end. At most. Alright. Cutscene! Cutscene!
火を追う旅は喪失の道
Losses are constant on the Flame Chase journey. Yes!
風に消えても
But even if that's all lost to wind. The bow!
残るわ
The hush of human ego! Is the same fucking pose!
ここに身
All the lights once futile finally comes to fruition. Let's go!
孤独で
He's here! He is here! He is here!
これがセプターの
Scepter's mainframe and Ayatom's breeding ground.
ついに姿が見
We're
えて
finally seeing its true form. It's red everywhere. The atmosphere is super creepy. Bro, the music is popping the fuck off. You already know.
それが知恵の霊です
That will be Erudition's coldness. Screwlum my goat. Screwlum my fucking goat. Where the fuck is your character? I'm still waiting for you to get released.
ついに世界の外と中がつな
This world insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorus is closest to the cosmos.
やったね
Nicely done, little ones. And the cat on top. When Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
そして
The speed of time within the Enforced has been finally synced up with that of the real universe.
つまり
In other words, it's time for the battle. Yes! It's about to go fucking down. Are we in Star Wars? I remember I saw clips of this. I was like, bro, this is like literally like the final dialogue, one of the last few dialogue choices you have before the final battle. Your main character can just go like, are we in Star Wars? The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. You guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
その息
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it.
前線に立ってるあなたたち
You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
皆さんにはもう一つ
There's one more thing everyone should know.
オンパルスに
North
視線を
has cast their gaze on Amphorius. Alright. Droid hit the erudition is here. He's looking directly at us. The calculated instance is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
セクターはカフカに
That gaze didn't overload the scepter. Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iotum has always been within the Aeon's calculations.
でも
But don't worry,
パラスで
the
最も
one
ありふれ
miracle that Amphorus was never short on is defeating destiny, you know? That's what a variable is for.
アイオンにうちらの実力を見せつけちゃおう
Let's show the Aeon how powerful we are. Good luck, all of you.
きりやっちゃって
スクリュー製の帝王
As the ruler of planet Screwlum, I wish you all victory. Alright, guys, remember to hydrate.
アキビリと仲間たちも
Oh shit, that's cool! You can see like there's like a voice comm. There's like a voice comm overlay here. It's not hard to imagine that Akavili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables among the stars. The difference between these times is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Understand, explore, understand, establish, connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless. Salvation. It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our softened conductor had never turned down. So go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have. Kids, on this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
気をつけて
Make sure you watch your footing, Trailblazer.
女子誌の最後の
Let us walk towards the final stage of the saga of everyone one step at a time. Alright. Going in with the team. When you're all of us, you're finally making big strides. At the end of the lifetime, life will illuminate the warm candlelights, bringing flames of destruction. Everyone is here, bruh! All the Chrysos heirs. Got everything behind you. All that's left is a thrillingly relentless death match. Real. Let's fucking go. Oh, it literally is the fucking icon of destruction. Holy shit. The destruction's placenta is getting restless. There's Finon. Again and again, Finon launches attack against the scepter alone. But in this cycle, we have caught up to him. Let's pull out supports. Let's get our buffs in. Even though it probably won't last that long. We're going in, boys. This is literally the end. Nearing the end of 3.7. Blanquish. Fine on. Remember the promise we made back then? The dawn is about to rise. It has been a bitter wait, partner. I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finon's chest. With this empty body, I have become the perfect vessel. And its destined casket. Finon's dying with you. Finon is going to be dying with Iron Tomb. You know what to do, partner. I'll set the coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes. That's all I've ever wanted. Cutscene! Let's go! The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To become the true dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reuniting beneath a vast endless sky. Mem. I will remember what you want to say to her. No need, I can see. He's right here. All the companions sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. We succeeded? Well, we're about to fucking find out. I think we have. Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the film chase journey. And it won't just be you in it. There'll be countless numbers of you. And for us, will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love. Let us write its ending. Throne of Worlds. Step forward with the trailblazers witness. Let the name shed by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. Nameless hero Kaslana. Oh shit! This body is one of the Scepter's core, inseparable from another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked out, the battle will end immediately in defeat. Oh fuck. Okay, Cyrene, you cannot die. Cyrene, you must stay the fuck alive. Also, I'm bumping the damn volume. Holy hell. Soundtrack goes crazy.
星々よ、英雄のためにきらめいて。虹が導くままに日向ぼっこしましょう。
Let's go, boys. You're fucking here.
雲を払って晴れ渡る空をありがとう。元気になったわ。
Blow that shit. The hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. Bro, the fucking soundtrack. The fucking soundtrack is going insane. Understand, for Emphorius. Do not bow your head to them. So how should we do it, boys?
このかすかな
Start with this thing again.
夜
Get Evernight going. Evernight getting buffed. Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. I promise you. I wish you eternal victory.
愛で私を心に刻んで。
The song, bro. Oh, let's go with the song.
生と死よ、花を咲かせて。
I'll probably play it more during the actual boss fight. I'll play the full thing during the actual boss fight. Kill him. Destruction, rebirth, deliverance, cleansing, 30 million cycles. I don't know if he'll be turned into a boss fight later because I don't know if he's an actual boss yet. Because he hasn't like done an attack. He might not be a boss fight because they probably just copy and pasted the one you can actually gacha for, and then you just put a boss bar over it. It's not doesn't seem that difficult to do because Unity, you can do a lot of shit with Unity. So I don't know if he'll actually become a boss in the future. I won't let you down. That's good. We need to kill him, bruh. We have to kill him. On fire. It's time! It's time! It's time! Iron Tomb is here. He should be spawning in right the fuck now. Oh fuck, that's him. That's him, isn't it? Holy hell, he's literally tearing the entirety of reality. There he is! Iron Tomb. Bear witness. The monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. Nos has woken up. Wake up, bitch. Wake up, bitch. He woke up. Everyone's here. PC, the Central, Planet Screwlum.
勝手に喋らないでくれる
All the homies.
先輩のやらかしを始末してあげるから
リラックスよ。深呼吸して。
あのまがまがしい体に
There's not a trace of life in the ominous shell.
空っぽなんかが負けない。
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
開拓の名のもとに私たちが間違いを否定してあ
In
げ
the
る
name of trailblazing, we reject this false answer. Iron Tomb is here!
私の食材が完了しました。
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral. Iron Tomb's body has descended. Iron Tomb, anti-Nos funeral of the Gnosis. Hello? Isn't it firing for Nos? No, don't worry what happens out there. Interfere with it as much as you can. Strength. Cosmic armies, be ready to resist me.
いびつな巨神を支
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by his embodiment of hatred. How tragic. A puppet without a heart can't even fool itself. Alright. Fight has started. When Emphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure. We cannot let this bar reach max power then. So basically, we cannot let him fully charge up. We are basically fighting fucking Chica's magical rainbow, boys. If y'all remember that shit from FNAF World. Chica's magic rainbow. Fuck that bitch. Let's go! I don't know if it's just the Hyacinth that's dog shit or am I just not doing any damage. Am I just doing no damage? Or I'm gonna try to kill the things on the side first. See what happens. Can Cyrene still like die? Oh, okay, Cyrene, I need to keep Cyrene like alive, like badly. I actually need to keep Cyrene alive. Summon this son of a bitch, let's go. The dragon, bitch! Blame ignorance, fall into foolishness. Oh, fuck. With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos. Anti-creator hatred inundated. Indeed, there must be light. The goat? The goat? All courses converge into one. Alright, cutscene, let's go! The grand vision of deliverance. Let's go! Heroes, please hearken. Oh shit, what the fuck do I want to attack? This one. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Damn, he did as fuck. This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's efforts. Let's go, whack him. Bitch. Summon the dragon again. Have it a little more! Okay, charge up this thing. 10%. Okay, seems to be we're doing good right now. Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool, nothing but impotent rage. Use ultimate to charge Heroes Ever Trailblaze, reduce massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Emphorian hatred. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Select a character to activate their ultimate and dispel their action lock state. Oh, they were locked up. Oh shit. No support. Get skill point going. Alright, Sam. Okay. Okay, Cyrene can buff. Cyrene can buff. Alright. I'm gonna let the song play. Oh my god. If y'all don't know what this song is, this is Alicia's theme from Honkai Impact Blood. And she's the character that directly is like Cyrene is based off of Alicia in every way. And this is her theme. This is Alicia's theme playing right now. Alright, let's give the buff to Casteris. Go. Use this shit again. Holder of Ego. Blow him the fuck up. Get fucked, bitch. Phase 2. This is where shit goes down. Strong Smash have appeared in the path logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself. Strong Smash have appeared on the path chart. If the it's the flails of a cornered beast, no need to panic. My dukes heed my call. Forward. Summon the fucking dragon. Yay! I got heals, motherfucker. Next action on anti-creator reduce allies energy. Hey shit, 52%! Oh hell nah! Get that the fuck down! Get that shit the fuck down! Next ultimate that's ready. We need another ultimate. Get another ultimate going. Run it back, run it back. Give it too much. Alright. Another shot, let's go. Use that fucking bar. Oh, that reduces it by so much. Grave Wound state has ended, okay. Yep. Oh, got it. Heal up. Hold it to Ika. My Sirene's damage is dog shit. So, okay, skill points, everything has been reduced. Fuck, you know. Activate the ultimate display action lock state. Heal up. Is 200% the max for casters? I'm not so sure. I'm gonna try it right now. I don't think it's the max. Okay, 200%. Maxed out. Buff. Buff. Buff and go. Buff and go. Buff and go. Buff and go. Auto life and death. Smack him. Oh, smack him. Boom. Boom his bitch ass. Blow him the fuck up. The progress of the Arrow Nova has been interrupted. Does this mean it's one? I have a really bad feeling about this. The golden thread still trembles. The war's not over yet. Correction, this is not a war but a debate. The argument about the prime mover is only about to begin. Gods, kings never knew. Revelation, the final revelation. The erudition's grand annihilation. Phase 3. Oh hell nah. How can this tough energy anomaly? We must stop otherwise. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Excuse me. Bro has 234 speed. What the fuck? Oh hell nah. The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. Cutscene? Cutscene. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution. Maximum output capacity reached. Be careful, the pulse will reach the ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed. Okay, what's going on? Oh, shit! Let's fucking go. Civilization data reset progress. Emperor, connection with Nos established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now unbelievable. Nos has cast their gaze onto you. Okay! She bitch is looking at me now. I'll do rest to say their computations. In this moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nos. Oh shit. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and the end of the universe. Just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th instance, you must surely have arrived. Border Star Trade War, First Emperor's War, Fall of the Emperor among the Aeons. Wait, what? We have met countless times? Could he be referring to our past before, like, when we were still part of the Stellar Hunters? Maybe? I don't know, because, like, I don't think we've been part of these events. Well, at least in the story. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos in the journey alongside more allies. I was told, the beginning is still unknown. Whereas the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. Finality mentioned! Stellar Hunters, finality mentioned. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, harmony. Regardless of the 4th, Trailblaze has surely marched forward finality or become the finality itself. If I ask if so, why do you Trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I do not believe in finality. As I was told, destination is still unknown, as I've seen traversing endless chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist. Even essence itself may no longer exist. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared, and they will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In these ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain a resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? Akavili. What? You witness they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Logical negation. Exclamation mark in programming languages. This symbol is prefixed to expressions denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism towards all that is yet to arrive. I like how they put in a code-based joke, a coding joke, and they explained it. But they speak no more. There lies the entirety of your answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, but if it is not, all has come to pass. Good job, your choice is becoming a new variable. Gnosis extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Trailblazer, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Let's go. We here. Cyrene. Finally awake. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. Dispersing all life activities. But I'm still here, and Trailblazer is still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Aeon finally cast their eyes towards Amphorius. They glanced at Amphorius? So we got 2 Aeons here now. We have 3 paths colliding. We got destruction, erudition, and remembrance. Yes, I imagine they also have been waiting for this moment when the scepter's body and heart have become one. Iron Tomb is a perfect path. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread towards every corner of the cosmos. The cosmos will witness Amphoris's answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. And now it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they will be stained by destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold on these memories in my hands, I can create a segment memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. I won't have you shouldering this on your own. You're already right next to me. I can still hear you in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart even if the cosmos reaches its end. The Stellaron? Stellaron mentioned, finally. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right? Cyrene. What are you waiting for? Rail his bitch ass! I specifically came over to check in on you in case you get lost. What's the big deal? I'm the conductor after all. At long last, you have embarked on this road after all. Many years ago, you were standing on the same road in hesitation, just like you are right now. So Pom Pom came over to give you... Arcade Village was here before? Run! Don't think about anything else, just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped, even if everyone else is tripped up by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as Express, moving forward in full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Rail his bitch ass. And get ready, the conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention, attention, all passengers in the cosmos. Please stand by on the platform. The Astro Express is about to arrive. Calling it the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. The 3 fucking paths have been revealed. Final destination, the Trailblaze. Depart for tomorrow. Alright, we just gotta walk, right? Run, boy! Run! Run! Forest's heart. Alright, found the seed of memory. Let the first light illuminate chaos. Chaos? We illuminate chaos in this bit. Oh, this is a new area. So quiet. Everything is frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene. I knew the Trailblazer would find this place. I walk into the house as you always done. Run! Chase after the figure of memory ahead. Real quick, chat, I want to do a pull. Because I am trying to get Hyacinth still, so... Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's do a pull, let's do a pull. Commemorative pulls, commemorative pulls. Commemorative pose.
私たちは何も変わ
I might actually have to cut the stream short, like, not gonna lie. Seed of memory.
この奥室は彼らの記憶を守る。あなたの運命のそれはあなたが持
I'm gonna need to start. I'm gonna need to start like skipping a few cutscenes here and there. In that case, tread on the path of remembrance.
これ以上は抑え込めない。命あっての物種だ。すぐに。まさかここで終わりな。なんとしても防衛。
負傷者が多すぎる。 記憶が
These memories are so heavy.
少し楽になった。踏ん張ってちょうだい。
Hang in there, deliverer.
やっとわかったの。
How again now?
確かめようとしたのは
Going to do is prove how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
新しい命が
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges into trailblaze, it leads us to witness the miracle.
もちろん
Of course I will.
私は諦
I will not give up. Tread on the path of remembrance. Kafka? Huh? You recognize me? Did I really change that much?
あと
How many more memories?
疲れち少し休んだっていいのよ。
What's gonna bring you? Kafka!
励ましの言葉なんて
You don't need to give me your words of encouragement. So I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at the forest. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasvara. Teach her what love is, and you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will be split in twain.
運命は二つに分かれる。
In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will become a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between gods, the gods when she, with love in her heart, will ascend to the end of time to become a master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all existence, and you shall live in the eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands in Ganga and trim in Samkhya of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos' fourth time of finality, the remembrance.
でも今なら
But for now,
君には
you still have a chance to make a choice.
の道のり
You have a long way to go. My trailblazing journey, child, that keep is brief. The journey has only just begun. Well, for other companions, we still have many secrets you have to share with you. So, aren't you... When can Welt tell us about Honkai Impact 3rd? Well, are you curious? We can be sorry to ourselves because we believe of a long future ahead of us. Even the cosmos spanning crisis, once the dust has been settled, nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There'll come a day when we tell each other of everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up. We all know what kind of decision you'll make. Our belief that the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax, listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one you won't regret. Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing. When tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands. See you on the express, kid.
運命の中で会いまし
See you in destiny.
ょう。私は
I will reach tomorrow.
予言は必ず現実のものと天外の世界は
I'm just gonna skip this one because no one's talking.
だからずっと予感が
No wonder I've always had a weird hunch, but it also means I was right in
あなたと
thinking.
一緒なら
As long as the Trailblazer and I are together,
何でもできる
we can
の
do
よ
anything.
あなたの肩って本当に
Trailblazer's shoulders are really dependable.
今
Now countless consciousness are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? He winks at us. I saw that shit.
鉄語に憎しみ
In the instant, ions of hatred devoured everything. The gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god that appeared inside Rain's dream. Their figure and speech were both blood. Is she becoming an emanator of remembrance? You, I, were one once progeny of deities cast, fallen to the mortal realm for blessings. Since the verses written, erased by your. My hands were, shall be your. My remembrance, oblivion, in the Eden of blessed insight. And now we use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple, just like what we've been doing all this time. The reversed. Did you forget? I'm in Forrest's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tome anymore. He has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer before it had been distorted. This body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed and spread to the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against the hatred with love. And override Iron Tome's destruction equation, overwriting it into a blank space. We will embark on the true hero's journey. If Iron Tome's power comes from the denial of all premium mobiles, then we must carry out those beliefs. Here we argue, even if all life will eventually turn to entropy, life will always try to find its hardest way, and it will try to hardest resist destruction. In the next shrouded by the black tide, we are kindling that makes the fire bright. Once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted. As for now, God's face await my return. We can do it, right? That's right. Trust us. Let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes. Oh my god. We're going into the complete Era Nova and write a different ending to the story. Oh shh. We're about to hit that point. We're about to write a different ending. There's the one pull. Nothing. From the dawn of newborn cities to the night when all things fall silent, all beings fall silent. The messengers of the new world. In the call of the tides, granting rebirth to the heaven and earth. Then we lead the civilization to glorious feats. The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity. And the starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind. All living things will stir, roused by the cradle of sleep. And now I've caused the losses, okay. Oh, that's Irene. It's not over yet, is it? We finally meet, Trailblazer. You meet the hero within in the corner of memories in Sagat's epilogue, all in under such a romantic sky. I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed has grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagine I look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'll be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. Now I want to add something to more to this story in us. On the day that flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor the fairy's eyes. Rather in the world mirrored by every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame crystals walk in your 30 million retimes of the story. In this moment, all the memories are tangled with one another, and all their previous cycles have gained meaning.
やがて人々は
People come to understand that time and time again they stood
何度
at the crossroads of fate.
分かれ道に立た
They
さ
would
れ
have never have chosen otherwise.
違う道を選ぶことは知恵の実験あるいは壊滅の
In the experiments of erudition, in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth and evil instinct.
記憶と開拓
But under the pen of remembrance and trailblaze,
それは
the flame-chased journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release.
運命が壊
It is about knowing how fate is shattered, and yet embracing fate's brokenness.
ちりぢりに
It is a journey that longs to receive love,
愛され
but longs even more to offer its love to others.
でも
But a small bit to suit my tastes.
こう書くの
I write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby.
雪かだけどその花は
But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
進めないから誰かが愛を心
Unless someone plants their love into their heart
明日へ
and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have loved everything now.
それじゃ
Then join all the other flowers in this story,
私たちが
and let's write an ending unlike any of us before this world we so deeply love. Huh? What? The fuck? Huh? Where did he come from? Huh? What? Where did he come from? My confusion. Why is you here? This is the first time in the whole fucking story we have seen Kalos. Or the other gender.
大丈夫よ怖かったら私の
And so the other receptacle is canon? It's actually canon. Like there is actually something. The other receptacle actually has something to do. Okay.
だって開拓の道には
No god guided the path of the trailblaze. It can only be forged by those who dare take the steps one at a time.
だから先輩として
Those who asking step up as a senior and show everyone in forest how it's done. What in the fuck? Huh? I trailblazed because my own eyes had not seen the end.
でも私は
What is he, eh?
私が開拓を選ぶのは
I chose to trailblaze because I'm already on this road. What?
混沌の果てにある
I still don't understand why the other MC was there, but he was there. The end of the cosmos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
でもオンパロスには13色もの光があるのよ
However, in Forest's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to the darkness, will we?
それじゃ
Let's take a breath one last time, Trailblazer.
13回の
After 13 million, after 13 heartbeats, light will create heavens and earth.
準備はいいかしら
Let's move forward. One last battle. We have access to Finon now. We can use Finon if we want, but we're not going to. We are using Hyacinth.
キュレタン羊乳ハーブティーでも飲んでリラックスしませんか
Alright, guys. Final battle. Final fucking battle.
解を求め
Take the 13 factors of life and let them converge into primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past,
の運命を
we will trailblaze towards destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction,
創世のため
and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis. Oh boy, let's go.
また明日
Reverse fucking time.
ではまた明日明日また会おう
Stardust.
また明日また明日
Oh, is it fast forwarding or like reversing? I think it's fast forwarding. I don't know. Cutscene
記
time.
憶の景色がぼやけたら
Yes.
その手で触れてみてそれをまた心の力にす
You saw its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page, we write together. There's only one thing we need to do. Rail his bitch ass! Rail! Let's give this long, painful, really hopeless tale. That's the solar system. That's our solar system right there. Rail his bitch ass. Rail his bitch fucking ass. Rail him. Let's go. The plane chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing. Alright. As we have written, I'll compose 400 million sagas and rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. Empty creator, hatred Inuit. Come on, let's write down our love and cover up the ink stains of hate. Wait, let's hear the music first. In the month of balance, I'll make order and foundation. Let's go, all the Flame Chasers! How many fucking health bars does this fucker have? Get healing, get healing. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Do the millions of damage. Millions. Millions of damage. Pop up. Stop his bitch ass. Oh my god, all the Chrysal's heirs. Yes! Blast him! Blast him! Alright, next character, March. Go, March, go! Spam him! Blow him to fucking shreds! That should do nothing now. That should do nothing now, bitch. Come here. $33 million damage. I'ma stop you right there, boy. I'ma stop you right there, boy. Okay, next charge, go. Chrysal's ass, go. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. In the month of cultivation, I'll turn ridges and peaks of permanence. In the month of Evernight, I'll wreath remembrance and become the stars in the sky. In the month of freedom, I'll impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny. Alright, 20,000 health bars more. Let's fucking go. Yes, beautiful lady is as warm as an embrace. Fallacy, contradictions, errors. That's giant. If you ever had a chance to master your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom into gentle flowers. End his bitch ass. We gotta KO him. Progress. Destroy erudition. Oh shit! Oh shit! Beam struggle! Wait! Hey shit! Wait! Beam struggle! Beam struggle! Oh, he dead as hell. He is dead as hell. Celeron? Eh? Who ended the destruction of destruction? Oh no, it's a call flame. Thus we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner. Oh my god, Cypher!
近くに行きましょう。このぬくもりが私たちの生きた証です。しっかりね。そう、前を見つめて。
Stay strong, eyes forward always.
この世は終わりじゃない。
This arrow isn't the end.
希望の始まり。
It's the beginning of hope. The conclusion is irrefutable. No answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus. Yes, another failure. I was Madame Herda. She's fine. IPC is just keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough. We're buying a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an Aeon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world. No wonder you chose destruction. Question is this all worth it? There's no point in debating. This is Xander 1 Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe, the first genius, and the first to fail. Correction, I was asking Lycurgus. I don't know how to measure the word curiosity being satisfied. But in this presence, all these bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet. But your harvest was water and blood. Answer me, was this all worth it? Doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. And? No conclusion. Conscience got the better of him. This is one from the latter. However side we take, curiosity claims us all. He still hasn't made that move. In the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can take my body to Fallen and you find a formula, it is Xander's final gift to you. If the day ever comes that you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it will come to your aid. A foolish last wish. I won't grant it. You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen, the deaf kneel for geniuses to become told. As always, let me go first. If the prisoners who have stepped on this cave stand before my tombstone, and offer flowers of
助けてく
Edivalum.
ださい。
ここは列車に帰ってきなの誰も返事
No
なしで
response.
列車に戻ったのは誰もいない、
Gonna
私
worry,
たち
you really win?
お目覚めの浴室に誰かいる侵入者
Oh, come on. I still don't have X. Okay, hang on.
誰もいない気のせいかみ
Hey, Cypher Casters. Oh, she's red as fuck.
違うだから静かにしてって言ったじゃんよそう言われましてもわたもうねグレッチつまんないのところでここって請求列車って言うんだっけさあさっきまで愛とか正気づいたらここにいたんだよね私とサフェ会いに行きませんかですが
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to pause and save right here. I don't know if I'll continue the rest of the story on stream, but... Okay. Chat, I'm gonna have to end the stream here today. I'll be back later for Disease Craft SMP. But yeah. Hope it was a great time going through the entire story of Amphorius. And I don't know if I'm going to be continuing the ending on stream because there's probably not that much left anyway. But yeah. So I probably won't be reading out either. I'll probably just end it right here. Hope you all have had a great day on that wherever you are. I'll be playing Disease Craft later in actually a couple of hours. I hope you, whoever is here today, will be able to join me and the team over there later. So yeah, I'm going to be heading out now.